Should be a good time. Yeah, this part is basically Minesweeper. Like, this has 0 bombs next to it, so I know that I can open up all of the cells next to it. This has 6 bombs next to it, so I know that I need to mark them all as bombs. Now I know this has nothing next to it, so I can open it up. Same here. This has 1 next to it, so this has to be it, so it's a bomb. Pretty straightforward so far. This is probably next puzzle. This is probably redo the puzzle. This is out to... Okay, cool. And here we are, in the thick of things already. So this one has only 1 thing next to it. Must be a bomb. Same with all of these 2s actually have exactly 2 things next to them, so they all have to be part of the thing. This now has 5 next to it, so that's open. That has to be a thing. These are 2s there. This now has 2, so that's open, and that's a thing. So Minesweeper, but with hexes. So let's start with zeros. Zeros are easy. Oh, I really like the sound effects for this game. This one, that one. This has 2 next to it. That has 1 next to it, but it doesn't matter. It's not helpful. That's got to be a thing. That's got to be a thing. Let's see. This needs 2, has only 1. That was the wrong button. I just misclicked. I'm really good at this game. So this now is open. This has 1. This has to be a bomb. This has to be open. Let's see. So this needs 1 more bomb out of the 3 of these. This needs 1 more bomb, but it can only be this. So it has to be this, so not these. 1 mistake made. It's already over. Rip flawless run. Alright. So now we're doing some things. Now things are happening. Wow, I have no idea what to do with these. Okay. Let's start with the easy stuff. So this is a 2. These are both bombs. That has to be a bomb. That has to be a bomb. Let's see. This needs 1 of these 2. This needs 1 of these 2. This needs 1 of these 2. This one needs this one, so that's easy. Which means that's open, which means that's a bomb, which means that's open. Sweet. 4, which means click, click, click. These are open. These have to be things, so these, only 2 remaining, have to be bombs. Hey, Twycax, how's it going? Yeah, this game looks really cool. I was impressed with how deep it got while watching somebody else stream it. So I figured I'd have to give it a try on my own and see how far I could get on it. Okay. So I see some of these 3s touching only 3 cells, so those seem like good places to start. This now, so any 2 of these. So 1 of these has to, which means these have to be open, because this already is going to have a bomb in 1 of these 2. This then has to be this, which opens up these. God, I love the sound effects for this game are so, like, it's soothing and like the melodic things when you click on stuff is just like, it's so, I don't know, I really like it. Only 1 of these took. Okay. I did see IRL. I don't know if that's a thing I'm ever going to be doing, because I don't know that I want to show off that much. Like, the whole point of this is video games for me, so... yeah, streaming in the IRL category doesn't seem like it's going to be my jam, but it seems like it's a really good fit for some people. Where was I going with this? We know that 1 of these 2 has to be a bomb. We know that only 1 of these 2 has to be a bomb. So this has to be a bomb, because this needs 2 more bombs. Great. That didn't accomplish much. This has to be a bomb for this too. This needs one of these three. One and only one of these three. I know that one... Wait, this can be open. This can be open. Okay. This then has to be a bomb for this one, which means these two are open. This one has something touching it. This needs one of these two. I don't know which one yet. This needs 4, has 4 exactly, which means that's open. Great. Watching people doing real stuff? Okay. For the most part, it seems like people are using IRL kind of the same way that people would, like, use vlogs, rather than just streaming part of their everyday life. This has to be open. This has to be a bomb. So I don't know if it's... Like, I don't know if you're going to get that same voyeuristic thrill out of Twitch IRL. I guess it depends on what people are doing with it. I don't have any real information on what people are planning, so it could be anything. This is so open. How do I do this? Alright. One and only one of these three. This needs one and only one of these two. But there's not appropriate overlap there. This needs one and only one of these three. But again, it could be this one and one of these two, so I don't know. This... Oh, this is where I start, because this already has 4. This has only 4. Which means this is already accounted for. And that, and that. So now this 3 needs this, which means this is accounted for. This is accounted for. This has to be a thing. This is accounted for. And there's 2 left and 2 remaining. So they both have to be the thing. Cool. Wow, okay, people going deep on IRL. That's really cool. Maybe I should check it out. It sounds like it could be a good time. I don't know, I guess it really depends on the people. Might be worth investigating, though. So this is a 0. Zeros are great, because zeros are obvious. This one has only 1 touching it. Where else can we go? This 3. Again, just clicking the wrong button. I need to change these controls. Hang on. Achievement unlocked. World 2. Sweet. Can I not change controls mid... Is there not, like, a settings button somewhere? Is this settings? I don't know what this is. Happened to settings. Alright, it asked me when I first opened up the game, so I'm going to try quitting and going back in. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Excellent. So I switched it around so it's left-click to open up a cell and right-click to mark as a bomb, because I have played enough Minesweeper that that's what I'm used to. There we go, and I probably won't forget that I've done this. Probably. That doesn't open up any of this stuff, though, so I have to find another avenue in. That's alright, this too looks like a good one. Same thing out here, we have the 2s to start with. This thing in the middle we just have no information on, so I guess we have to wait until this numbers run out. That's a bomb. This is open. Bomb. Bomb. Open. Bomb. One of these 2. Exactly one of these 2. Yeah, so each given black cell is an empty cell. and the numbers in the cell show how many nearby cells are marked, or in the case of Minesweeper, it would be having bombs in them, but in this case it just calls it part of the pattern. So I know that I can open up the empty cells, and I have to mark the outside cells. So for example, this 2 here, I know that this 2 needs to be next to exactly 2 blue cells. Since it's next to 1 blue cell, and I haven't done anything with this cell yet, I know that this cell has to be blue, because otherwise this wouldn't have its criteria met. So now I know this cell has exactly 3 next to it. Since they've all been marked, I can open up this one because I know it's not going to be marked. And now with 1 mark remaining, this one has to be marked. That make sense? Can I do anything with these? Maybe. Can do something here. That's cute. So, how do I get started on this? This I know. Oh, this I need both of those, so that's open. Yes, I have 2 types of clicks. The sound design is so good. It makes me want to play rhythmically, too. Like, clicking on things within the rhythm of the music. It's fascinating what this game does to you. So start with the obvious ones. All of the zeros. The 1 has 1 touching it, so I know that these are open. This has 3 touching it already, so I know that's open. Let's see. This is already marked. That's got it. This is a 0. This 2 needs 1. That doesn't help me over here yet. But this I know is marked for this one, so this is open. And that one. Where else can we go from here? Let's see. I have some amount of practice, and I'll try and be kind of more verbose, I guess, about what I'm doing. A lot of it is just like kind of getting used to it, right? So first off, the zeros. I know that the zeros aren't going to have anything next to them, so I can open everything next to a 0. Next, I can look at some of the preceded ones, like this 1 already has 1 next to it, so I know everything around that one is open. Same with this one, and this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. There's a lot of 1s here, making things easier. So that's all of the obvious 1s. So the next step is stuff that only has 1 thing next to it. So like this 1 only has this next to it, so I know that has to be marked. Same over here. This 2 has only 1 next to it that's still open, and it needs 1 more, so that has to be marked. Which means this can be open because this 1 has 1 thing next to it. It's a lot of the same thought process over and over and over. So this 2 has 2 things, so I can open that up. Kind of going up the chain of things that only have 1 open cell next to it. I have played a lot of rhythm games in my day. A lot of rhythm games. I've played a fair amount of Dance Dance Revolution. Probably my favorite rhythm game right now is Beatmania 2DX. But Rock Band is always a good time, especially with the right people. This 2 is occupied. This 2 needs a friend. This 2 still needs friends. This 2 is fine. Let's see, where am I going from here? That gets marked, so that gets marked. Yeah. Third style? Not offhand. What kind of game is that? This game is so, like, I don't know if satisfying is the right word, but there's like a zen-like flow to it. You know, you kind of get into the mindset of how the different bombs work, and you can kind of just flow through the various sections. I like this game. I like this game. I don't think I know third style. Oh, okay, sure. Online, huh? That's interesting. Oh, Before the Echo's really good! I really like that game. At some point I'm going to come back to that. I'm going to stream more of that, because that game was a lot of fun. It gets really grindy near the end, but it's still really good, like the way everything is put together in that game. Okay, that's all the easy ones. So this one then, and this one still needs a friend. Now this one is safe, and it's a 0. I love zeros. Zeros are my favorite. Where else are we going? One's this one here, but that doesn't help. Aha, finished it too fast, huh? What difficulty were you playing on? And did you get the, what is it, the boss, like the hidden boss area? Hidden area, secret area? I got there, but I never beat it. Like, I kind of felt like I needed to grind more before I would even be capable of beating that one song. Oh, not bad, not bad. It was like Piano Jam or Guitar Jam or whatever. One of the really weird songs with a bunch of different, like, fast and slow parts. That game did get kind of hard at the end. It was a lot of fun, though. Alright, where am I going from here? This one. Three. Alright. Both of these, I guess, for these 2s. One left. Got there. Achievement unlocked. World 3. Hey, hey. Ooh, new mechanics. Numbers outside the grid show the number of blue hexes in that column. Alright, so I know this is 0, so that can be opened up. This can be opened up. And now that there's zeros, I know that all the things they touch can be opened up. This still needs 3 in this column, so 1, 2, 3. And this needs 1 over here. This column isn't marked, so I don't know how many things are in it. This has 2, well, I know what those 2 are going to be. This needs 3, and I know what those 3 are going to be, and 1 thing left. Numbers like this, numbers in braces, give the additional information that the 3 hexes are consecutive. So this is where the Picross comes in. Like, I know that there's 2 bombs in here, And I know that because it embraces, the two bombs are consecutive, so they're going to be touching each other. Which means that there's only two possible arrangements for them. 1, 2, and 1, 2. They can't be split up because of the braces. So, in both of those arrangements, this is a bomb, which means regardless of anything else, this has to be a bomb. Here there's only 2, so I know that they're both bombs. And same over here, I know that this middle one has to be a bomb, which opens up the bottom because of the 3, and sets these as bombs because of the 2's on top. So this has to be a bomb because of this, and because I know they have to be consecutive, these have to be bombs, and that means for sure these are not. Yep. Okay, cool. So consecutive 4, length of 5, which means the 3 in the middle are for sure. 1 to match the column. This is open because of this one, which means this is a bomb. This is open because of this one, which means these 2 are bombs. Because it still needs 2 for the column. Nice. Alright, let's start with the zeros. Zeros are my friends. This 1, so that has to be a bomb. 2 consecutive doesn't really help me here. Oh no, it does, because I know it can't be these 2, because this can only have 1 touching it. I know it can't be these 2, because this has only 1 touching it, so it has to be the 2 in the middle. This needs 3, so it's gotta be these. And this has 4 in the column, so it's gotta be these. Okay, alright. I'm seeing how this is working. This still needs 3, so there. This needs that, which means that's guaranteed open. Aww. It depends on the day. Some people are less vocal than others. I guess Senna and Mr. Gecko aren't hanging out. They're usually some of the vocal ones. If Shadowed Mage is around, he usually talks. Netoen usually joins in midway through. That's kind of his style. He's in someplace in the in Eastern Europe or Asia or something, so he's got weird time zone things going on. Also, like, this game isn't necessarily going to draw in a bunch of viewers, so this might be more of like a quiet, laid-back stream. Let's see. 2 here, so it's got to be these 2. This now has 2 touching it, so that's open. And this needs to be consecutive, so it's got to be these. And this has to be open. I love this music. The sound design in this game is great. Zeros. Two consecutive, so it has to be that. Yes. Oh, wait. I missed this part. This is good. Numbers within dashes give the additional information that the 3 hexes are not connected. Oh. So here, for example, we know that there's 2 in this column, and because of the dashes, we know they're not connected. So the only way for those to not be connected is for it to be the 2 outside ones. Which means the middle one is open. One and 1. Ow. Okay. That's going to be a lot of useful information once I get out there. Oh, there's the stuff down here, too! Oh, I missed this. Okay, so I know that these are all... These 2 are marked because of the 2s. The rest of these are open. Only 1 in this column. And both of these need another bomb. which means it has to be marked in the middle, because it can't be the two outside edges, which is the only other way for these two to have an appropriate number of friends. Good start. Not connected means that this is guaranteed open. This still needs a sufficiency of friends. This has a sufficiency... Man, I'm already misclicking. Awful. Whew, okay. So let's start over here. Not connected, which means it can't be both of these, which means this has to be a bomb. Oh, there was a 0. Could have started with that. Oh, this is open because this is a 3 connected. Ah, the sound, this game. I like this game. Achievement unlocked. World 4. How nice for me. So I wonder if I go back into these, does it indicate where I made mistakes and where I have more things I can get? Doesn't look like it. Numbers inside brackets. Right, connected. Which means... So for this one, guaranteed these 3. It's the same deal as numbers in brackets and columns, but now I have to worry about where they are around a cell instead of vertically. So this one, there's nothing here, which means for them to be connected, needs to that one. One of these are both open because of the 1, so that's not open. This is 4. 4 is easy. For these to be connected, it has to be that one. Yep. Whew. Okay. So starting with the small numbers, because small numbers are easy. Alright, that doesn't actually help for the 4, because it could still go all the way around in either direction, or some, like, middle ground combination. This one, I'm pretty sure that means this has to be a thing. Oh, for this 4, these 3 have to be a thing anyway. Zeros! Three, which means these 3, because they have to be connected, which means these are open. One, now that we know this is open, we know that these have to be marked off for the 4. This only has 3 left. One of these 2, definitely, so definitely not that one. 1 left, which one? This has 4, so that's open, so it's that one. Wow. What is this crap? Ugh. This is so there, and then either one of these 2. But not both. 3, so these 3, at most it's like these 3, or these 3, which means this has to be open. Okay. Where to from here? This needs one of these two. This needs one of these two. This needs one of these three. That's not helpful. These two, one of these two, one of these two, one of these three. Aha! Nailed it. And of course, the one at the edge is always a bomb. Alright, alright. So, this 3 gives us information, which gives us information here. This 2 gives us information, which gives us information for this 2, because they have to be connected. Which gives us a 0, which makes everything easier. This one... Unfortunately, bracket 2 doesn't tell us anything here. We are left in the dark. This one, though... So now over here, how does this get resolved? 3 bombs left. This needs 2 touching it. So 2 of these 5, and exactly 2 of these 5, which means this has to be a bomb. Because of the number of bombs that are left. If exactly 2 of these 5 are bombs, we need 1 more bomb, and there's only 1 more space. Which opens these up, which means these are bombs. Nice, nice. Uh-oh. Well, start with the 5. Because 5. 3 not connected, so this has to be open. 2 not connected, so it can't be both of these, so this has to be one of them. 3 not connected, so one of these 2 needs to not be a bomb. But that means this has to be a bomb. 2 not connected means this can't be a bomb. Slowly but surely figuring out how to piece together the bits of information. There's a lot of information! At this point, the dashes 2 and the regular 2 are basically the same thing, because the one that's connected isn't connected to anything next to him. Could be any of these. Alright. So exactly one of these, 3 of these, which means 2 of these. Does that give me any actual information? I mean, I know that it can't be 1, 2, 3, but if this one is the bomb, then there's already a break, so the 3 is fine. Exactly one of these, but that doesn't help for the 3. Exactly one of these, aha! This is it. This is the piece of information. So the 4 needs 2 more bombs. Of these 3, 2 of them need to be bombs. But of these 3, only 1 of them can be bombs. So only 1 of these 2 can be a bomb, which means that this is open, first off, and this has to be a bomb for this 4. 3 not connected, so I know the 2 edges are bombs, and one of the 2 in the middle. In that case, this one, because this has 4 touching it, so that's a bomb. And that's a bomb, because 2's on the edges, which I probably could have gotten earlier. Not connected 3, so this has to be open, which leaves only this for that. Not connected 2, so same deal. This has to be open. Not connected 3, so it can't be these 3, which means this has to be a bomb. Which leaves that open for this 2, which means that has to be a bomb for this. This still needs that. This is now solved. This needs a friend. This is good. This needs that. This is good. This is good. This. And that's it. Whew. Bit of a stumbling block in the middle, but we got there. Whoa. Alright, well, first off, these are all open, so that's a start. Zeros! Zeros for days! That doesn't help. Alright, so we're stuck over here. Because of the 2... Alright, one with only 1 touching it. Two connected, so that's this guaranteed. 2 separated, so this can't be a bomb. This has to be a bomb? This has to be a bomb. Excuse me? Oh. Ha. I love it that, like, the chain of zeros leading into the next section. That's awesome. So that's marked. That's open. That's open for that one. That's marked. That's open. This needs 2, so these 2... This needs 2 not connected, so not that one. This needs 4, so these 2. And this column needs 2, which means that's open. This column needs 2 and has 2. Not connected, so can't be that, which means has to be that. Two not connected, so the outside edges. And that's everything. Ooh, there's a lot going on here. Okay. Let's start with the braces ones. We know this is 2 connected ones, so it has to be one of these 2, which means these are all open. Which means zeros! My favorites. These have to be because of this, which means this is 1, and this is 1, and these 2 are not. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is 1 in a column. That makes things easier. Which means that's open, which means that's a bomb, which means these 2 are open. Okay. That's a bomb, which means that's open. 2 but not connected, so that can't be a bomb. Oh! That's cool. It actually shows me the column. Oh, that's convenient. This is good. I'm pretty sure this means that all 3 of these are going to be bombs, but I just don't have that information yet. Like, I need to solve other stuff first before I can figure that out. Three not connected, 4 available. So they have to be like that, first off. 2 not connected, which means neither of these can be bombs. Which means that's a bomb. Again, not connected, so it can't be that. Zeros! My friend the zero. So does this have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yep, and all of them are bombs. How about this one? 2, 3, 4, 5. Still a bunch of room. But I have some information here. So now this is down to 3, which must all be bombs. Oh, this is a 2. That has to be a bomb. That has to be a bomb. That has to be a bomb. And I have no idea about these 2, which means they are probably bombs, but I'll figure that out once I've filled in everything else. This still needs 5, so like that. One of these is a bomb, but only one. This needs 2 friends, and it can't be both of these 2, so this has to be a bomb. Three remaining bombs. Exactly one of these is a bomb. So... And they can't be connected, which means it can't be 1, 2, 3. Got it. Excellent. Excellent work. Oh boy. Five connected is weird, because obviously they're gonna be connected. There's no way for 5 to be around and not be connected. 'Cause hexes. Where to next from here? One of these 2, one of these 2. This needs 3. Nope. One of these 2, one of these 2, one of these 2, so that's not helpful. One of these, that's not helpful. So we're going over here somewhere. 3 not connected, which means the outside edges for sure. This has 2 now. Yeah, this doesn't tell me anything. This has 4, though. This has 4 now? Solid. One of these two, but that's not helpful. There we go. One left, not that one. There we go. Man. Zeros. Zeros forever. Zeros and like these 2s with 3 things next to them, those are great. Those are also great. So the 2 with 3 things next to them always means the 2 edges are the bombs. And a 1 in a column is fantastic. That opens up a lot of space. 4 unconnected. So this is interesting. That means that there are 4 here, and they can't be all in one block, which means there has to be a gap between either 1 and 3 or 2 and 2. Which means the gap has to be in the middle, because there's only 5 blocks. So the 2 edges have to be bombs. This needs a bomb still. This is any 2 of these 3, but this 4 needs 2 here, which means this is open. 2 unconnected, which means this is open. Where do we go from here? That's not helpful. That's not helpful. One of these 2. One of these 2. One of these 2. Ah, hey! How's it going, Bash? Yeah, I saw somebody streaming this, and it looked really cool. The music is just... I'm still impressed by the sound design for this game. Like, it's so soothing, it's so zen-like. There's such a sense of flow to it. Ah, 4. 4 and 5, just like the 4 columns. So that means bomb and bomb. And then this is a 1 column, which opens up the rest of it. There we go. That was the information we needed. Yeah. 2 in that column. So still 3 in this column, so that, which leaves one of these 2 for this, and for this. So I have that information already. One of these 2. One of these 2. Both of these, so that's easy. The dashes are now irrelevant here because that's accounted for with a break in the middle. Let's see, this needs 2, but there can only be 1 in this column, so that means this has to be a bomb. Still needs 2, so 2 of these 3 need to be bombs, but each of these can only be adjacent to 1, so it has to be the edges. That's 3 in this column, so that's open. That's 3 in this column as well, so the rest are open. Convenient. We found the hole in the 5. One left. So soothing. You can left-click on outside numbers to activate a guideline, and right-click to mark them as complete. Oh. Okay. So all of these are things. Same here. Ah, that's how that works. Convenient. And that's everything, so these are open. Six-one ahoy! Man, almost through it all. Good thing there's 2 more games in the series. This one's 2A. That leaves that one. This one's 2 connected, so it has to be that one. This one's 2 unconnected. Yeah. This is the first Hexcells. Apparently not that deep. I mean, not that deep, but just like not that many puzzles together. So once I'm done with this, I'll move to Hexcells Plus, because I do have them all. Like, I figure if you're gonna get one, you're probably gonna get them all. And I wanted to have access to all of them, so like they came in a bundle, so I figured why not. Huh? Where do I go from here? All right, so 2 of these, but this only wants 1. One of these 2, which means this has to be a bomb, which means these are open. There we go. Yeah, this is going in. Looks to be about the same pace. It might be a little bit slower for me since I've been kind of talking out some of the stuff as I go through it. Let's see. This needs 4. So 2 of these, which means has to be those 2. 2 unconnected, which means that's open. Really? How? One of these 3, one of these 2, and there's... but 2 of these, which means has to be those 2. It's like, where's the extra piece of information I need for this? It's got to be here somewhere. There it is. So this is now... This now has 4, which means that opens up. This is open because the 3 needs to be connected, so it could only be one of these 2. It couldn't be that one. 2, 3... I don't think I have enough information for that yet now. 2 here. This still needs 3, which actually means it has to be all of those, which means this is just open. This needs 2 bombs. So of these 3, 2 of them need to be bombs. Only one of these can be a bomb because of the 2, which means that only one of these can be a bomb, which means this has to be a bomb. It was a lot of work to get that one click. This has its 3, so that's open now. That wants that, that's fine. Excellent. But one of these 2 has to be a bomb, which means both of these are open. Which means that's a bomb, that's open, that's a bomb. 3 unconnected, well, obviously. And bomb. Nice. Whoa, okay. Okay, wow. Well, let's start with the only place we have any usable information, which is the 6 column. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Guaranteed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which means open, open. 2 separated, which means those 2. And this is a 1, which means all of a sudden we have a lot more information than we thought we did. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this could be these 2. It could be these 2. It cannot be these 2. Because then this would have to be open, and it can't be bomb open. So if it could be these 2, and it could be these 2, but it can't be these 2, that means this has to be a bomb, which means this is open. This needs 2 friends, which it now has, which means that's resolved, because that's 6. This has 3, which means get out. It's a 0! What a good friend, this 0. 2 unconnected, which means like that. What a nice 2. What a nice 3. That's open. That's open. There we go. This still needs 3. This still needs 2. This has 2. Ooh, really? Okay. Yeah, right? Like, you figure out one thing and it just everything falls into place afterwards. It's why I play these games, really. So, 2 connected means the one in the middle has to be it. 2 connected again means the one in the middle has to be it. This only has 2 in the column, which means this is open, which means these 2. And I have no information about that, so we'll have to come back to it at the very end. Alright, that's fine. So what are we doing over here? This still needs one of these 2. This still needs 2 of these 3. This one. What? Oh, it's got that there. Ah, my mistake. Alright, at least it wasn't a misclick. That was an actual mistake this time. Two unconnected, which means those two. Two of these, but this only wants one of these two, which means this has to be a bomb, which opens that up. Okay, 6 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's not all of these, because these two can't both be bombs. So this has to be a bomb. 5 left. And I know that one of these two is not a bomb, which means the rest of these have to be bombs, which opens up this. Excellent. What the balls? Alright, 0. Let's resolve the 0. That seems like a good start. Are there more zeros? No. Alright. Let's look at brackets. Brackets are easy. 4 bracketed, which means it's got to be part of these 5 because there's not enough space for 4 on this side. Oh, zeros. 1 because of that, and that means like that, and that's open. This needs 2, so it needs that one, which means this one is 1, 2, 3, 4. You're resolved, and you're resolved. Are you resolved? You are, which means the rest of you. And over here? Not yet. This only has the 1 left, so that's got to be a bomb. Two unconnected, which means this can't be a bomb. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which means the middle 5 for sure. I mean, there's a 2 in the middle of nowhere, so obviously it has to be like that. Same here. Which means this is open. This has a... that needs that. It's a 0! How long has that been there? I have insufficient information here. Wait, this is an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, all of them. This 2, still nothing. This 5... no, I know one of those isn't a bomb. This one... no. Too much freedom there. This one, though, that means this can't be a bomb. And then any of these 3 are fine. Still nothing in the 1, which means that has to be a bomb. There's only... yep, there's just enough left, so all of these have to be marked. We have the 1, so we can open up the rest of them. This one, 1, 2, 3, 4, so not yet. This one... 2, 3, 4 bombs marked, so this is open. Are you... only 1 left. Has to be a bomb. You... 1 of these is a bomb. And I know it's got to be this one, because this needs a friend. Which means these 2 are open. This is resolved. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now resolved. This is still questionable. This has 4 bombs in it. Which means this is resolved. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay. That's all the diagonals. So... now what? This looks like it still needs... Yep, has 3, needs 2 more. Same here. 1, 2, 3. Yep, needs 2 more. How about this one? Has 1, needs 3 more. This one? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. This one? Nope. This one? Not in the least. This one? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 open. It's gotta be both of these. Okay. This now... both of those? Yeah, both of those. So this is 2 of these need to be a thing. 1 of these need to be a thing. And... this is open. That's what we missed. So that's a bomb, which means this is resolved. And these 2 are both bombs. These 2 are both bombs. Excellent. Excellent. Whoa! Okay! Well, let's start with the zeros. And then continue with the zeros. What is this crap? Okay, okay. This is 3 connected, which means it can't be these 2. And it has to be that. This is 2 disconnected, which means it can't be these 2, which means this has to be a bomb. This one, we don't actually have enough information to start on. This one, aha! And I think that's all we have enough information for the numbers around the outside edges. Might be able to do more, but that's going to take a lot of counting. So let's see where else we can go. This one, 4 connected, so 1, 2, 3, 4. This line, like, I'm pretty sure that makes this a bomb, but I can't be certain yet. 3 connected, which means one of these 2, but definitely not... Hello. Definitely not these 2. Misclicks. Both of these, which means not this. Alright, where to from here? This one. 3 not connected, which means guaranteed the edges. 2 not connected, which means definitely not this. So one of these 2, either of which seem like they'd be legal. Unless... it doesn't really give me much information either. Nope. This, so exactly one of these 2. Ah, one of these 2 means that this one is already solved, so that's open. This now is open. Excellent. This is 2 connected, which means that has to be the bomb. Which means, actually, that we can open up the rest of these. And we've revealed a 0. Minesweeper Risk? I had not thought of it that way, but sure, I'll go with it. This now has that. 2 connected, which means that. 2 disconnected, which means that. Almost digging my way into the center. So close. Ah, there it is. 3 disconnected. That actually isn't enough information to go on. This has to be a bomb. One of these two is not a bomb. Stop there. These are both bombs because 3. This is still one of these. Also one of these. I don't have any more encompassing information there. One of these 3. How do I have enough here? 1, 2, 3, and 2 more, which means both of these are bombs. How's this looking? Nope, insufficient. How about this? Nope, not for a while. This one? Nope. This one, 3 connected, which means these 3. Which means this has all of the friends it needs. Excellent. How are we doing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. Not today. How about you? 1, 2, 3, and a million still open. Nope. Here? 1, 2, 3, and a million still open. Here? No. 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 You? Yes. Found it. No. Wait. No. Still no. But that means that this is open, or a bomb, which means this is open, which means this is open, which means these are open, which means this is marked, this is open, this is then marked, so this is open, this is then marked, which is, this is open, open, nice. Yeah, Hexcells Plus introduces the marked bombs, right? So the blue ones with the numbers in them. I saw some of that. Yeah, Minesweeper Sudoku. I think of it as Minesweeper Picross, but like it's definitely an amalgam of multiple different puzzle games. It's pretty cool. This one's still not, I suspect. Yeah. Aw, that's not a line. Not there. This one maybe now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 open, and 2 marked, which means the rest of these have to be marked. Which opens that, and that. This is still not going anywhere. This is not going anywhere. No, wait, this has to be marked. One of these two, which isn't helpful. This now, though, has its 3, which means this is open. Two, 1, 2, 3. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 2 disconnected, which means like that. And we found the one around the 5 that isn't a bomb, so the rest are bombs. 4 connected, which could still mean anything here. That's still completely open. Excellent. How are we looking here? 1, 2, 3, which means this has to be a bomb. How about here? 1, 2, 3, which means they both have to be bombs, which clears the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 2 of these? That's not helpful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which means this is open. Excellent. And still leaves us kind of screwed up here. How about you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Is that... Yep, so the rest of these are open. These zeros serve me well. 2 connected, which means not that one. This is still uncertain, I think. How are we over here? 1, 2, 3, 4. And 3 open, which means they're all bombs. We'll take it. This is now solved. Excellent. That means that's open, so that's a bomb, and that's a bomb. Excellent. How are you looking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh ho! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. You're resolved. 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. You're good. Alright, so starting from the top, using normal Minesweeper logic. And then what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So exactly one of these 3. Is that enough to go on? Exactly one of these 3, and this needs exactly one of these 2, which means this has to be open. Whew! Good run, good run. Wait a minute, are these all... They're probably all, aren't they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yes, okay, good. Nothing is left to chance. I love how it still rewards you for finishing that. Right on. Excellent. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then come back for Hexcells Plus. I gotta go get some water, but I'll be back in a few. Alright. So, switching games. 99% because of the, like, one or two puzzles where I made a single mistake. Well, so be it. It's not worth going back to fix that. Alright, Hexcells Plus. Once again, these are backwards, changing the controls. It's so weird, like the controls you have to change before you get into the game. Not sure I agree with that. Alright. Setup stuff. Alright, here we are. Okay, similar deal. The numbers go up higher this time. That's something. Alright, so the beginning is still relatively easy. Alright. So let's get through the easy stuff then. Okay. Oh, this is an interesting setup. So, exactly one of these 6, exactly one of these 6, and 2 of these 3. So no matter how I do these 2, each of these is going to have 1 touching it from these 3, which means I can open up the rest of it. That's cool. Zeros. So do I have similar stuff going on over here? I do. So this is the same kind of thing. Like, starting down here. So 3 of these 4, but only 1 of these 2. Which means if this is getting 1 from here, these other 2 have to be bombs. And this we now know is getting its bomb from here, so the rest of it is open. And same thing here. 1 of these 2, but 3 of these 4. And that's open. And 2 bombs left. Which means 2 of these are going to share a bomb. I think I have to, like, kind of brute force this. So, 1 of these 2, 1 of these 3, oh no, wait, okay. 1 of these 3, and 1 of these 2. So given 1 of these 2, this is going to get its 1 from here, which means this is open. Which means this is a bomb for this one, which means this is open. There we go. Cool! I like that it's forcing you to use that trick, when that's, like, not a trick that it necessarily introduced you to in the first Hexcells. Alright, connected hexes. Let's start with the 3s then. 3s are easy, so that for sure. I like it. I like that it's getting deeper. Yes, hexes that are not connected. So, the most information we can usually get from these is that the outside edges are for sure bombs. So like this 3 out of these 4, which means these 2 have to be bombs. This cannot be a bomb, because this is 2 and they're not connected. This needs that. That's open. That's open. 2 not connected, which guarantees these. Guarantees not these. Excellent. Whew, okay. One of these, which means this is open. 2 connected. Oh, this is a connected. I missed that it was a connected and not a dashes. So, of these 4, guaranteed 3, but these can't both be bombs, because this can't have 2 bombs connected to each other. So these have to be bombs, and only one of these is a bomb. Which means this is solved. Ugh! The one on the outside edge! Irritating. Well, I'll know eventually. This is solved. So that means if I know that one of these is a bomb, I know that this is definitely a bomb. This still needs one more, so that. There we go. Alright. This music is actually a little loud. I'm gonna fix this. I forgot that whoa. I didn't want mute. Ugh. Gonna make me go outside of the game in order to fix it. Hang on. Hang on. That's a little bit better. Hopefully. Yeah, let me know if audio is... if something is a little loud, or either way. Numbers outside the grid. Right. Numbers outside the grid. Yes. We learned how these work. So let's handle all of the connected ones. Which are easy because I have played Picross before. So where to from here? 3 unconnected, which actually requires that it be these. 1 of these 2, which means that's open. Unconnected, which means can't be that. This is 4 now, so I know this is open. Ooh. This needs a 1, though. Only one of these. This needs 2 more bombs, though. 2 of these 3. So this has to be a bomb. One of these is a bomb, which means this can't be a bomb, which means, thusly, we know a few things about bombs. This must be a bomb because of that. And since this requires unconnected, this can't be a bomb. Excellent. So, 2 more bombs left, 1 in this column, and 1 in this column, which means that's open. Oh no. Well, if it's here, both of these are open. If it's one of these, both of these are open. That's actually not helpful. Alright, let's start with this. 3, so we need one of these to be a bomb. If one of these are a bomb, we know the outside edges aren't bombs. This one is solved. This needs to be the bomb. This needs to be the bomb. This needs to be open. Nice fanfare. Nice fanfare. Oh, this is fascinating. So we have 2 things in the same column. Cool. So we know that 2 of these are bombs, which means for this to be a 5, all 3 of these need to be bombs. Can't be connected. There we go. Ah, okay, cool. Very cool. So we have 5 and 4 now, which means that exactly one of these are bombs, which isn't particularly useful. This still needs more help. Don't have anything we can do about this yet. So, what is the next step? Exactly one of these are bombs, which is fine. We already knew that these 2 couldn't both be bombs because of this. Where else does this give us information? Two of these. One of these. That's remarkably specific. Once we figure out which one it is. Ha! This was what we needed. So this is 4, and there's only 4 options. So all of them are bombs. Which means this isn't a bomb because of this one. So one of these 2 are bombs. Which means this isn't a bomb. This still needs one of these 2 exactly. This needs 2 of these 3, which means this needs to be a bomb, which means these are all open. Fantastic! That's resolved. Three. Alright. A lot of work to do around here. One of these? We already knew one of these. One of these on multiple levels. But if it's that, it could be like that and that, or it could be just that. And then both of these would be open. It works either way. So I guess we'll have to come back here when we know how many bombs we have left. So let's look over here instead. This now is resolved, actually. These all need to be bombs. If that's a bomb, that opens this up. This needs 2, which has to be exactly these 2. This needs 2. That's resolved now. That's resolved, which means this is open. That's resolved, which means both of these are open. Same with that. That's solved. This needs a friend. This needs one more. This is a 3. That's 1. That's 2. So that's everything here, and we have 2 bombs left. So in order for 2 bombs to be legal here, it has to be this one and this one. Man, excellent! Alright. So this game has gone from pure flow to actually being satisfying as well. Like, the way that the different pieces of information work together on this puzzle. Like, that's really cool. That's really cool. Zeros! I love zeros. 2 connected, which means the interior piece is definitely a bomb. 2 unconnected, which means the 2 around this one are definitely not bombs. Same here. A lot of work to do. 5, which means the 5. One of these, but not both, which, unfortunately, doesn't quite get us there. How about you? 8 is a high number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 1 is already marked. So 7 of these oranges are bombs, and 1 of them is not a bomb. Just 1. To come back to that. This one is now resolved, which means this is open. Almost there on this 3. This needs one of these 2. This needs one of these 2. We don't have a lot of information about that. Aha! This was our next step. Alright. So 2 are already marked, which means this and this are both open. It's a 0! Blessed 0. Praise. They got me a little bit of information. It didn't get me very far, though. Alright, what next? This is not resolvable. This is definitely not resolvable. I can't do anything with that, or that, or that, or that. Or that. Nope. One of these 3, but that doesn't help. One of these a million also doesn't help. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 of these 7 also doesn't help. Alright. So if we're looking at... Oh, this one is open. It's a 0! Almost got there. Aha! This is it. So one of these 2 for sure. And this needs one of these 3, which means we can open this one. This needs a friend, which means this is open, and that, and that, and that. Where now? Man, I get like 2 cells, 3 cells, and then it's like, I don't know where to go next. Is this one resolvable? 1, 2, 3, yep. Get out, which means this is open. This now means those are open. This needs all of these, which means these are open. 0. The zeros. Still nothing on this 8. I don't know why I keep coming back to the 8. Like, I figure the 8 is going to be the next one to resolve, and it's definitely never the next one to resolve. Aha! This got filled in. 2 contiguous, which means it can't be this one. It has to be these 2. This now? This opened up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 has to be 8. Finally. Does this have... That needs to be a bomb, then. How are you doing? 2, 3... One of these 3. Oh! So that actually is some information. Because it's definitely one of these 2 for this one. So this can be open, which means that's a bomb. And this needs to be a bomb for this one. How are we here? This needs to be a bomb. How are we here? This needs to be a bomb. This needs to be a bomb as well. Everything needs to be bombs. Whoa! Okay, so starting here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which means the 3 in the middle are definitely bombs. Which means these 2 are definitely not bombs because they can't be next to each other. Which opens these. I mean, yeah, this is probably a 0. This one, I can actually fill in all of these, which allows me to open up the rest of these. Well done, that one. This needs one of these 2. That isn't getting me anywhere. It's not getting me anywhere. This, though, exactly 5. 2, no. 3, no. 5, unfortunately not. 3, no. 3, no. What about over here? 3, aha! And it's contiguous, which means that has to be a bomb. Which leaves this with only one of these a bomb, but I still don't know which. Still nothing there. Still nothing there. Can I get any of these interior pieces otherwise? Oh, this is already resolved, because there's 2 bombs in this row. Thank you, 5. Which means that needs to be a bomb. Which is useful in some way. This way. This is the way in which it's useful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, that opens up the rest of these. This now means that has to be a bomb. This is open. This is a bomb. These 3... Nailed it. This needs 2 adjacents, which means it has to be these 2. This still needs a second bomb, which has to be that. Since this requires 6 all consecutive, that has to be a bomb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all of it. So that clears out the rest of those. This needs 1 more. This is filled, which means that's open, which means that's a bomb. Solid work being done here. Oh, I should change the game, actually, while I look at this monstrosity. Everything is monstrous here. Hang on 1 second. Now playing Hexcells Plus. That is information people need to have. Alright, back into it. So. Okay, 1 more change needs to be made. This needs to get out of the way. You can cover up the menu thing. That's fine. So, zeros. Let's start with zeros. All hail the empty 0. Beginner of patterns. Ender of confusion. The alpha and the omega. The way and the truth and the light. Alright, what else can we do from here? We know some things about threes. We have more contiguous stuff here. Is this... That's still too many empties for me to fill in anything. So we have these 2s on the bottom. That's convenient. This is 2 of these 3. This is 3 of these 4. This is 2 of these 4, but they can't touch. So it's guaranteed to be either these 2 or these 2, but it can't be 2, like, touching each other. Interesting. How are we over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All of you are bombs. Which means this is open. And this means this is open. The 0 provides a paucity of information. Is that backwards? I think that's backwards. I think paucity means lack. Dearth is also lack. What word means abundance? Oh, probably abundance. That would be a good word. How are you doing? You're far away from being resolved. You... Nope. 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 None of those. Plethora! That's a great word, too. There need to be more plethoras in my life. Aha! This is it. So we know that it... Hello? We know that it can't be that. Oh, I guess it's not counting that as adjacent? Okay. I'll take that mistake. That's an actual mistake. So either of these 2, because these 2 aren't actually adjacent. That only counts as adjacency for the purposes of columns and rows, not for the purposes of hexes. You learn something new every day. So what else are we doing? Where else can we go from here? What information do I have that I can still use? 4... So 1 of these 3, and I know that this needs 1 of these 2, which means that's open. Yeah, it seems like the kind of mistake you have to make once in order to figure out how the mechanic actually works. So this is closed, which means we have some information about the center column. That's guaranteed. That is also guaranteed. Another cell in the way? I don't know that that helps me, but Oh. Well done. It's like anytime we get one of these open cells, it's relatively easy to solve the rest of it, because there's so few connections in the interior. I can close off these 0s because I know everything I need to know about them. This needs that, which means that's open. Which means this has 4 now? Has 4. Which means this has 4 now? Has 4. Excellent. Haha, ha, you see what I did? This needs a friend. This is still pretty open. This is still pretty open. I have 3. This is still 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 2 of these. This one, 1, 2, 3, 4, means you're a bomb. This one still has a million, right, of course. This, though, that has to be it. That cannot be it. I can't have both of these be bombs because they can't be connected. So that has to be a bomb. And then one of these two is a bomb. We have 3 here. 1, 2, 3. Yup. Open, open. Solved. How about you? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2... Yeah, only 3, so that has to be a bomb. Excellent. Well done, Bash. Well done. Alright. So exactly one of these, which means both of these. Where does that leave us? 2, 3, 4, which means I can open that up. Are you a bomb? Are you open? The world may never know. This is going to have to be one of the last things I click, isn't it? This is 2, which is only these 2. You, 1, 2, 3, 4, which means bomb, which means open. You, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're resolved. 3 remaining bombs, exactly one of which must be here, so bomb, bomb. And this still needs a friend. Zeros! This? Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which means the 2 edges guaranteed. There's always gonna be the one mistake. I don't think I can actually make it all the way through these with no mistakes. It's just not worth it. Like, to restart for the one mistake, I'm not that invested in getting literally all of the points. How's this doing? No. You? No. You? Not quite. So this is interesting, right? Because I need 2, and it can't be the 2 that are connected to each other. So it has to be the unconnected one. Which is 1 bomb, but that still doesn't tell me what we're doing over on these edges. However, this doesn't guarantee one of these is a bomb, which means the rest of this column is open. Just like this. One of these is a bomb, which accounts for the 1, so we can... Yes. Excellent. This, then, leaves us in a pretty good place. This one is definitely open because it can't be next to each other, which means that, you... Alright. This whole row is like, that needs to be a bomb. Okay. So, of these 5, 3 of them need to be bombs. This is messy. Can I actually do this? I need one of these to be a bombs, one of these to be a bomb, one of these, and one of these. So in order to fit 3 bombs in this row, and no bomb can be adjacent to another bomb, it's gotta be this, this, and this. Nice! Man, tricksy! This game is so tricksy. This is interesting, because these 2 mean that this can't be a bomb, because it's not connected. That's already resolved. These aren't quite resolved, but they might as well be. What's next on my list of things to accomplish? Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! I have discovered it. I already knew that. This was already information I had. Because twos. So... what else? That has to be the bomb. That was a misclick. That was my bad. The one mistake. We got there. One of these is a bomb. Which doesn't actually give me a lot of information about the rest of the stack. This now is resolved, though. Hey, Mr. Gecko, how's it going? So these can both be opened, which means that's a bomb. I suspect I'm going to see something similar happening down here, but we don't know until we get there. Likewise with this. Is it a bomb? Is it not a bomb? Who knows? Alright, so one of these two is a bomb. One of these two is a bomb. Exactly one of each of these is a bomb. Which means we have 1, 2, 3, 4 bombs, which means this is a bomb. We figured it out. The truth has been revealed to us. How are we doing here? One of those two, but that doesn't help. Does that help? If either of these, exactly one of these two is a bomb. And in each case, we know that one of these two is a bomb and one of these two is a bomb. So that closes off some of the possibilities, but I don't think that actually tells us which is which. Because, like, if this is a bomb, this isn't a bomb, which means this is a bomb, which means this isn't a bomb. But the reverse is also true. Oh my god, Bash. Still don't know which of these is going to be the bomb. Just that one of them is going to be the bomb. And I guess we'll know based on this, once we have information on these. Alright. So what's next? Here? 3 of these are bombs? Likewise, 3 of these are bombs? Which means we have 6 bombs to work with for this stack. Is that sufficient? What does that mean? How do I make that work? One, two, three, 1, 2, 3? Does it have to be like that? So if there's any adjacent ones, that closes it off for the other side. But, like, I could do 1, 2, and 1, 2. And 1. But that would be 5 bombs. So it kind of needs to be the edges in order to make that work, just like it needed to be the edges here. Huh. So does that mean... because, like, these two can't be together. These two can't be together. So is that legal? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, yes. And 2 bombs are shared, which is exactly the amount that need to be shared. So any interior one is a shared bomb, which means there can only be 2 of these 4. 2 of these 6, actually. What if it's the edges, though? Like that and that. But then this doesn't have anything to solve it. So if it's these 2, but then this needs... yeah, it's got to be these. Messy. Messy. So this has 2 bombs, which means these are open. This needs a bomb. How are we doing with you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which means this is open. Which means that's open. Which means that's a bomb. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. How does this look? Got it. So that's open, which means that's a bomb. Which means this is not a bomb, which means that's a bomb. Here, we know that both of these are open, which means that's a bomb. Yeah, Minesweeper Sudoku. You're not wrong. I wonder if people think of it that way just because Sudoku is more widespread than Picross. This is already resolved. 1, 2, 3, so that's open. Which means that's open, which means that's a bomb. Excellent. Achievement unlocked. World 3. Well, let's do it! Question marks? Heinous! I guess that means I don't know what's surrounding them, but I know that this is not a bomb? Alright. Okay, so where to start this? 3 unconnected surrounded by 4, which means these 2 are definitely bombs. 2 unconnected means these are not bombs, so this has to be a bomb. Which frees up the 2s around here. Three unconnected. Never heard of Picross? Okay. Which means the edges, which means that, because of these connected ones. Not connected. Also not connected. Not connected, but 3, which means I still don't have enough information to actually work with any of this yet. This is now 3 out of 4, so that's a bomb. Alright. Time to start thinking again. I think I've done all of the easy things. I don't have the 1 yet. I have 3 of the 4, which isn't good enough. I have nothing there. Nothing there, really. 1 of these. So 2 of these remaining are bombs. 4 here? That's not really enough to go on. 4 there isn't enough to go on either. Can I figure this out? So only 1 of these, assume it's this, so this is open. Which means it has to be these 3. Which means 1, 2, and 1 of these 2. Conversely, if this is the bomb and this is open, it has to be these 3. And 1 of these 2. Which means this is guaranteed a bomb. Which resolves this column. Cool. Which means that's a bomb. And this needs all of those friends. That's resolved now. This is still pretty open. Pretty unsolved over there. Either of these 2, but I don't know which. 3 unconnected, which unfortunately there's a lot of room to maneuver here. So I don't have any real information about that yet. This one, though, now this is resolvable, because this still needs 2 more friends. Which means that's solved. 2 connected, which means that has to be it. And that has to be a bomb for this one. This still needs a bomb. This needs 2 more bombs. This needs 1 more bomb, and I don't know which it's going to be. Well, that's the end of that trail. Up here, though, this has 2 now. That has 1. This needs that, which means this has 2. This needs 4? 4 is a lot. This needs one more, though. And this 2 needs one of these two. Alright, so still not getting there. Not quite yet. This only has one more open, which needs to be the bomb. This is then resolved. And this is down to 4 of 3, which means that's a bomb, and one of these two is a bomb. This needs a bomb there. That's resolved. This needs another friend. That's resolved. This is resolved. That needs to be a bomb, which means that's open. And we're back to here. Again with the 4s. One of these two. One and only one of these two, which means that's definitely a bomb. How are we looking here? 1 and a million. 1, 2, and also a million. This, 1, 2, 3, 4, perfect. Well done. How about here? 1, 2, 3, 4, yep. Excellent. I think that opens this up, because this still needs one more, yep. This still needs one more, yep. And this now needs 2 more. It's got to be those. That's resolved. This now is not... Nope, that trail is cold. What else are we doing? This now... We opened this up, so we know that has to be a bomb. This is 3 unconnected, so it can't be these 3 in a row. That has to be open, which means that has to be a bomb. This still needs one more, so it's got to be that. That is now resolved. That has to be a bomb. One of these... How are you doing? Only 1. Wait, okay. So it's only 1, so out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 of them need to be bombs. And one of these 2 needs to be a bomb. So it means this and this all need to be bombs. Which means this is resolved. That needs that. This needs that. That's resolved. That is resolved, it turns out. So let's open that up. This needs... What does this need? 2 of these 3 need to be bombs? So this is getting at least one of its bombs here. It might be getting both of its bombs here, though. That's still possible. This is open. This needs that. So only one of these can be a bomb for this 3, which means that has to be a bomb. You need a friend. You are saturated. You need a friend. And there's no more bombs left, so this is open. Whew, nice, nice. These are good puzzles. So if you've never heard of Picross, I highly recommend it. It's a... I mean, there's a lot of different places you can go for Picross puzzles. But it's basically a thing where you have a column, like a square grid, and numbers for each row in each column, and the numbers indicate how many blocks are filled in the column or row. Some of the problem solving that I'm doing here... The question marks means that it's open, but I don't have information. If you'll notice, anywhere there's not a question mark, I have information about what's around that empty space. Whereas this one, you could think of it as not having a question mark in it, and it would act the same way, but generally empty spaces have something in them to indicate what's around them. So they put in a question mark instead of just leaving it empty, which makes sense to me. So like this here, right? This is 6, and you know that the 6 are all connected. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But you also know that this is already a bomb. So at minimum, like if the 6 were against this edge as far as possible, you would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Guaranteed. Because no matter what, like wherever the 6 starts, these 2 are going to have to be bombs, because there's only so much room that the 6 can go this way. That's the kind of problem solving that you use for Picross. Picross is all of that kind of stuff. So that started me. I didn't do a whole lot, though. This is 2, so I can do that at least. This is 3, I can do that. This is 2, which means all of that is resolved, which is nice. This is 2 contiguous, which means that has to be it. This is 3 non-contiguous out of 4 total. So that, and one of these 2 are bombs. This is now resolved. And I don't have information here. So I have to wait until I get that information in order to figure that out. Yeah, you're not wrong, Luticor. If you had just removed that section in the middle, it would have acted the same. But it also left a little bit of uncertainty, like you didn't know what to do with it, and you could only do something with it at the very end. And it's done that a couple of times in other puzzles. It is apparently a gimmick that they like in Hexcells. So where to now? This one. Non-adjacent, which means it can't be this. That, unfortunately, does not get me anywhere. Can I do something here? I know that it can't be these 3. But it can be, like, this and that, or this and that, or this and that, or this and that. Which allows for all of the possible options. So no, I can't figure out anything about that. One of these 2, I have no information about this particular row. 2 non-adjacent. 5, which means 4 of these 6, which is unfortunately not sufficient. 2 of these 4, also not that helpful. How about here? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 3 out of these 6. What information do I have over here? Actually, this is probably a better place for me to start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I have 2, so I know 5 of these 7 are bombs. Oh, I have this 4. I can just do this. Hello? Oh, I messed that up. I couldn't just do that because it was a bomb at the top. I'm gonna restart this, since that was wrong. That was just wrong. I'm gonna pretend I didn't mess that up as badly as I messed it up. Okay. So now we're back at where I thought, no, this is all open. Which means that's open, and that's connected. There we go. Alright, now we're back where I was before I started clicking things willy-nilly. So I don't actually have any information I can use here, because I need 3 of these 4 to be filled in, not all 4 of these 4. I need 2 of these 4. And I need 1 of these 4. Given that it's 3 of these 4, 1 of these 2 is going to be filled in for sure, which means both of these are open. Ah, now we're getting somewhere. This one. Lower rightmost column. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, cool. I'm going to keep this going, though. This needs 4. This needs 3 of these, which is all of them. This now needs 2 of these. Does that give me enough information here? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, not quite. How about here? 1, 2, 3, 4 open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. This is resolved, though. And this needs 3, so these. This needs a 3rd? Yes. This needs its 4th is going to be that. How are we doing here? 1, 2, 3. 1 more. 1 of these 3. 1 of these 4, actually. It might be this one. I don't know yet. Alright. So now we have this to work with, which is these 2. Not quite. Not quite. This, though, this resolves here. Yep, that's resolved. So here... this is where this comes in handy. It can't be that. One of these two. One of these two. How about you? What do we know about you? One of these two and one of these two, which means one of these three is a bomb. But that's not sufficient. Unfortunate. How are we doing here? Nothing still. Nothing still. Nothing still. Aha! We got it. This is filled in. Cool. So that opened this up. The zero! Behold. Behold the glory of the zero. Did that get us this? Yep, it's got 2. 4A. So where does that leave us here? One of these two and one of these two. And we have this. So this is open and this is open. Whoa! That's the first 6 I've seen. Well, that tells me some things. Hello? That's open. This was a misclick because I thought that was also a 3. This is now resolved. 5, yep, so that's a thing. Which means that and that. Excellent. How are we doing here? That's useless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of these. 1, 2, 3. So one of these. One of these. But all 3 of these. Which means this. Exactly. This is now resolved. So open, open, open. 4. So one of these two. This needs exactly one more. And it needs to be one of these two and one of these two. So it's got to be that. How are we doing over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So exactly one of these 3. But it has to be that one because this 2 needs a friend. One of these, which means one of these 3. One of these 2. That one. One, 2, 3, 4. So either this or this. This one, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's a bomb. So that's not a bomb. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a bomb. Cool. 2 non-contiguous, which means that's open. Ooh. And a 0. And more zeros. Now there's only one left, so that's got to be the bomb. That's got to be a bomb. That's going to be a bomb. 2, that's resolved. That's a bomb. That's a bomb. That's open. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's open. That's open. That's a bomb. That's not a bomb. Excellent. Alright. Beautiful. This, though, I can do nothing with this. Nope. 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 So, where to from here, ladies and gentlemen? One of these. 2 of these. Oh, here. Okay, 2 non-contiguous. So it has to be the edges. Ha-ha! 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 I got something. Something was done. Same here. Convenient. One of these. Alright. Question marks! No! Stopping all of my progress! These jerks! It might very well be the case, Luticor. I'm... Anything is possible. I don't know what they're going to be throwing at me. So this too is resolved. Question marks. Question marks for days. Look at this crap. I'm literally walled off in this corner over here. Alright, what are we doing? One of these. But this needs one of these two, which means everything else is open. The 0! Two. That's a real 2. This means that. That? Question mark. Yep. It's divided into quadrants! I have to do each quadrant separately! What jerks! The question mark's walling me off! Unreal. That's gotta be a thing. Alright. So, let's take a look at this, shall we? Because this needs a friend, which means one of these 2 are bombs. Which means, worst case, 1, 2, 3, which means neither of these can be bombs. Behold. The powers of deduction. Alright, now we know that both of these are definitely bombs because of the 3. So this is resolved, which means this is a bomb. 5, those are all bombs. 4, that's resolved. Get out, get out. Get out. 2 non-contiguous. That one. That one. And somewhere here, only one of these can be a bomb, which means both of these need a bomb. It's got to be that one. And now, this jerk. So what we're looking at is only one of these 2 can be bombs, because there are already 3 in this row. So if only one of these 2, and we need 4 around the edges, then all 3 of these need to be bombs, which means that clears up the rest of the 3. Ooh, good 1. Solid 1 placement. This one means that, so that opens that up. This is now resolved. This needs 1 more. It's got to be that, which means this is now open. This has been resolved? Yep. This needs 1 more. And it's got to be one of these 2. This needs a friend. This needs a friend. Huh. One and only one of these 2. Which means these are both open. Aha! This is 2, so that. This is non-contiguous 3. Which means nothing to me right now, actually. One of these 2 still. One of these 3? And one of these 3? How many bombs do I have left? 3. So one of these 2. One of these 2. Aha! This is the trick. So this needs one of these 2, but this needs one of these 3, which means that guaranteed one of these is already going to be it, so this is open, which means this is a bomb, which means that's resolved. This needs a friend, so that's open, and that's resolved. That's resolved. This needs a friend, and that's it. Got there! Nice. Well done. Oh boy. Well, let's start with the easy ones. Ooh, more zeros. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. 2 non-contiguous. We know how this works by now. The 3s, though. Aha, this is contiguous 3, which helps. This is 2 non-contiguous, so that's not a thing, which means the rest of these are open. What a good 2. Solid. Just the question marks next to this heroes. Like, nope, this is not the hint that you thought it was. These question marks are totally jerks, though. 1 in each of these, so those have to be. Whoa, 4. Big numbers. So this means 2 in this row, because there's 1 at the bottom already. 6, but that's too much to work with still. That's useless, that's useless, that's unfortunately useless. I cannot guarantee anything about this particular bomb. Or hex, or cell, rather. That has to be a bomb. Alright, that opened up. Nothing there. That's not good enough. Likewise. Likewise. Nope. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 of these 3. 1 of these 5. Alright, do any of these... Not really. Because like this, I need 1 of these 3, and this needs 1 of these 3, but they don't overlap perfectly. And there's enough bombs left that I can't really judge whether I need 2 bombs or 1 bomb to satisfy both of those. This needs 1 of these 3, and this question mark is a jerk. This needs 1 of these 2. Aha! We figured it out. This needs 1 of these 2, which means we have all 5 bombs in this row accounted for. Of course. Ooh. Still 1 of those. I don't know which one yet. I'm gonna have to come around at it from the other side. So this is resolved, this is resolved, this is resolved, this is now resolved? Yahtzee. Kind of. Kind of Yahtzee. This is resolved, which means that's open. Huh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Excellent. 4, so 2 of these 3. 5, so 1 of these 3. 4 non-contiguous, obviously non-contiguous at this point. 3 of these 1,000,000. 2 of these 1,000,000. 4 of these. 2 of these. 2 of these, not quite meaningful yet. 1 of these. And this needs 1 of these 2, so that's open. Slowly but surely getting there, bit by bit. That's resolved. It's nowhere near resolved. 1, 2, 3, so 2 of these. Oh geez, where to now? This one. This 2 needs 2. This 2 needs 2. This 2 has 2. This 2 has 2. This 3 needs 1. This 2 needs 1. Unfortunately, that is not enough information. Again, because 2 of these 6 are bombs. So it could be these 2, or it could be just this one, and then one of the ones up here. Still not enough to get anywhere with those numbers as revealed. Let's try this then. Nope. Kind of, but I still don't know which one. This is 2 of these 3. This is 1 of these 3. This is 2 of these 3. This is 1 of these. Man, still not quite getting me anywhere. Where else do I have numbers? Like, I know 1 of these 2 from the 5 and from the 3. But then this and this still don't quite get me where I need to go on those. Do I have to figure out intersecting columns now? That seems really messy, to be honest. Whew. How are we doing here, actually? 1, 2, 3, aha, both of these. So that's a good start. So now, this one's resolved. There we go. Glacier Wolf, how's it going, man? This one needs that. This is resolved now? This is resolved now. And it's all question marks. Fantastic. We got there. We have gotten nowhere. This, I still don't have the information I need for that. This needs 1 of these 2, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 of these 3. Alright, still not good enough. 1 of these 2, 1 of these 2, 1 of these 4, 2 of these 3. Oh man. Nice, nice. I hope you've been enjoying it. 2 here. This is... Oh, I need both of these now, because 4. Fantastic. So that's got that. And of course, it's a question mark. Thanks. Thanks for that. That's really helpful. So 2 of these. Good lord. 1 of these. 1 of this group of a million. Holy crap. This one is 2? Is 2. Great. So that means this one's resolved? Yes! Finally get to click things! This is resolved. This is resolved. So that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. This needs 1 there. So that's fine. That's good. That's good. That's good. This still needs a friend. And now has a friend. We did it. God, these question marks are getting everywhere! Somebody spilled their question marks all over my puzzles! Man, how do they expect me to solve this stuff? Okay. Okay. Well, starting at the beginning. Oh, okay, okay. So there's 2 down here, which means that there's 2 up here, which means only 1 of these 3. So for both of these to get resolved, it has to be this one. And same here. Only 1 of these 3. Thank you, overlapping numbers. Only 1 of these 3. Which means, again, they both have to share the bomb. No, not quite. So is this a dead end? One of these two. This appears to be dead-endy, which means we ought to be able to use the information we have to figure out something about stuff down here. So how are we doing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 6 of these 7 are bombs. Whoa. Does that mean... I'm not sure what that means. I'm not sure I have enough information to figure out what that means. Yeah, I don't think I do. I don't think I do yet. 2 of these 4... Okay, so what do I have out of this, right? I need 5 of these 6, so 1 empty in this honeycomb here. Same over here, 1 empty. And maybe they overlap, maybe they don't. So we have a lot of bombs in this area. So we have, at minimum... I want to start with a 4? Sure, let's start with a 4. At minimum, 1 bomb here, which means we have room for exactly 1 more bomb, maybe less, in this outside area. I don't really have any information here. And this one, these could both be empty. So I can't quite get it from that. Not quite there. Here? This is also like, at minimum, this is 1 empty. So 1 bomb taken up here for sure. Diagonal 2? Ah, alright. Yeah, I would have gotten there eventually, but this seems like a good time as any to clean that up. Does this give me enough information to start with? It does. So this non-contiguous 2 means this has to be a bomb. Which means this can't be a bomb. Which means that has to be a bomb, so that's open. That needs both of these. Which means this is solved. As is that. Ah, excellent. Doing some good work here. That has to be a bomb. 2 non-contiguous. Also non-contiguous. Which means that's a bomb. Whoa, excellent. Even throwing zeros at me. What a guy. What a bro, this puzzle. Man, excellent. That totally opened up. This is still unresolved? How do we know? How is this looking? 2 in these 5. Can I... This is not going to be sufficient. It's not going to be useful. This is not useful. Wait, is it useful? So, this 4 could reasonably have these 2 be empty. This 4 could have these 2 be empty. So I don't actually have any information about the 3. I mean, it's also possible that all 3 of these are filled. But we have no guarantees one way or the other. This 4, now we know we have 1 up here, and at least 1 here, which is still not enough to do anything with. This could be 2 empties. This could be 1 empty. Yeah, that's not enough to go to do anything with. That one, 1, 2, 1 of these for sure, which means we have 2 more to go around. Could all 3 of these be empty? Yes, it is possible. One here for sure. Maybe 2. But let's assume 1, which means we have 1 more to go around. These could be empty, and I have no information here. How are we doing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the same as it was, so I still don't have any information there. This, aha! This is where we needed to go. So this is resolved, which means I can open up these. Which means I have a 1! Huzzah! This now needs that, which means that's solved. This needs that, which that's solved. That's open, that's a bomb, that's open. Contiguous, solved, solved, needs to be a bomb. Non-contiguous, 3. So one of these, guaranteed. This needs one of these 3, which is that's hard to coincide here. What information have we unlocked? 2 bombs up here. This seems like it's actually information that we could use. So knowing that there are exactly 2 bombs in these 3, what does that tell me? Bomb here, empty, legal. Most likely, one of the empties is going to be around the 4. But that's not a guarantee. So I can't really do anything with that yet. This, however, I think this actually resolves the 7. So one of these 2, exactly one of these 2 is a bomb, which means we have 2 bombs accounted for and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 extra spaces, which means they are all bombs. Excellent. What does that tell us about the rest of the puzzle? These need 2 of these. These need 3 of these. Does that give me anything I can do with this? No. Unfortunately not yet. How about this? 1, 2, 3. So 4 of these. 1 or 2 of which may be next to this 4. We don't know. How are we doing over here? 1, 2. So still 2 of these. If it's these 2, these are empty, but that's still legal. So these would be empty, these 2 would be bombs. That, we don't have enough information to determine whether or not that's legal or not. So let's try it from this side. But I don't have the extra information here. This is useless. This is useless. This is useless. This is resolved because of the 2s on the bottoms. This, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So only one of these can be a bomb. I don't need either of these to be bombs, because these 2 could be bombs, and then this 4 is still evil, so I don't have any information there. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's room for 1 bomb in these 4. Actually, is this resolved? Aha! At least one of these 2 needs to be bombs for this 5 to work. And we have 3, so everything else is open. And they're question marks. They're question marks. I thought I had a chance. I thought I had a shot at life. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, at least these are all bombs. That's useful. This is basically resolved. I'm not going to get any more information out of that. How are we doing? That's 4. Nice. They really do. They're in the perfect places to make you think that you're going to do something cool, and then question mark shows up. 3, so only one of these. Still no real information there. Here, 1, 2. We still don't know which one is the empty around the 5s. So this could be empty, it could not be empty. Here, we're still on 2 of these 3 without any real information. It could be these 2, because then this would be the empty and that'd be a bomb, so that's legal. It could be here, this could be the empty, that would be a bomb, this would be a bomb, and then one of these 2 would be a bomb, along with this. But we don't have any like gating information along the side here to determine whether or not that would be legal. This kind of gives me some information, but both of these could be empty now with the way that the 5s are bombed out. So I don't have any real information about this column either. Alright, time to run through the list again. 1, 2, 3, 4. So one of these 3. I don't need this to be a bomb, so I don't have any information there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So one of these 4 Again, I don't need either of these to be bombs, so I don't have information there. Nothing. This is nothing. This, only one of these 4 now can be a bomb. 2, 3, 4, so 2 here. 2, 2. That's still not quite enough. 7 no, 3 no, 4 no, 5 no, 5. 1, 2, yeah, okay, those all have to be bombs. Which you have just remarked upon. Yes, those have to be bombs, and that has to be a bomb. Which clears this up. Which clears that up, and that, which resolves this 4. 1, 2, 3 has to be a bomb. This is bombed out. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This needs a friend, except that's open. A 0! Praise the 0! That has a friend, and these, I don't know what they're doing yet. Alright, cool. That filled out some stuff. Does that leave me with enough to work with? That I can start getting the middle again? This is still any 2 of those. That hasn't changed. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Which means exactly one of these, which is information we already had. This is resolved now, because there's 2. Get out. We know exactly one of these, not both. So this has to be a bomb. 1, 2, 3, 4. This has to be a bomb, which means the 4 is open, which means this is a bomb. Yes! A thing! This is resolved. This is resolved. This is still not quite there. This, though, I believe... That's 3, yep. Well done. Well done indeed. So does that give me information here? Yes, it does. Oh, beautiful. Just gorgeous. This still one of these 2, but there's no way for that information to be useful. How are we doing here? 1, 2, 3. And this is also 1, 2, 3? Oh, almost. How are we doing here? 2. So one of these, and then one of these. 9 bombs left. How are you guys doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aha! Thanks, question marks. Thanks. Really, you're doing good work here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So that's open. And, of course, is not meaningful. You, 1, 2, 3, have to be a bomb, so you are not a bomb. Alright. Making headway. 2 of these. That's almost good for this 3. Oh, wait, no, this 3 has to have all of these. No, it has this thing. Man, don't miscount. Please count correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2 of these. 1, 2, 3, so one of these 2. This should be a thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 has to be a bomb. Which means this is resolved. Which means this has to be a bomb. Which means these are resolved. Good 2s. Now what? One of these 2. One of these 2. 2, 3, 4, 5. There's nothing there. 1, 2, 3. So one of these 2. And the 3 needs 2 of these 3. But only one of these 2 can be a thing, so that has to be a thing, which means this is open. This needs 3, so this is now resolved, as is that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So one of these 2. Yes, clearly. Not that one, though. So that one. Excuse me. Misclick. Always with the misclicks. That's open, that's a bomb. That's alright. One mistake, not a big deal. Out of water again. I'll finish off this world, and then I'll go get more water. Oh, this is tiny. Where do I start? Everything is awful! Okay, let's start with the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, this is terrible. What about this one? One of these two. I'm gonna have to put together like multiple columns of information. 2 of these. Alright, let's look at this guy, right? So we have these 4 around him. No more than one of these can be a bomb. Both of these could be a bomb. Let's look at this one, actually, because this one has the conflicting information here, right? So we can't have both of these be bombs. One in this column, one in this row, any number in this column, that's fine. And now people are singing Lego Movie lyrics at me. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Only one of these, and only one of these. If they intersect, that means that and that. If they don't intersect, that means that and that. Which closes off the rest of this, which means these are the other 4 are bombs. If they intersect here, what if none of these two? Then it's both of these. Is that legal? That looks legal. And that means this one is somewhere else. What about here? One of these 3. One of these 4. I feel like these 2s are going to be really important as well, in order to figure out how to start. Oh, jeez. So only one thing in this row is not a bomb. Which means several of these are already solved by just the middle row. Alright, what if this one isn't a bomb? Then these are all open, which is illegal. If this one isn't a bomb, if this one isn't a bomb, then these are all open, which is illegal, so this has to be a bomb. If this one isn't a bomb, then again, both of these two are solved by just the middle, which leaves all of these open, which is illegal. So that's a start. This opens that up. Thank you, question mark. Very helpful. But you're resolved. So, where to next? Only one of these 3, can be a bomb. Likewise, only one of these 3 can be a bomb. They could both be center. They can't both be outside. So guaranteed one of them is center. One of them still might be outside, we don't know. The 2s seem like they're going to be important. 3 of these. 2 of these and 2 of these. Which... Oh! Now I have some information, though. Because only one of these 3 can be a bomb. So with this 2, I can't have both of these be bombs. So this has to be a bomb. Which clears up the rest of this. Alright. Progress. This now has to have both of these be bombs. Which means this is open. One of these is a bomb. Right, one of these is a bomb. I don't know which. This is resolved. This is resolved, which means this isn't a bomb. Everything else is still unclear. Okay, cool. This is a 1. Wow. I was not expecting to see a 1 there. I was expecting to see question marks. But instead, I have a solution. It's resolved. So now this needs to be a bomb, which means this is resolved, and that's open, and that's a bomb. That's not a bomb. It's not a bomb? There's no remaining. It's not a bomb. Whoo-wee! What a beating! Excellent. Oh man. Okay. I need more water. Wow. All right. Gonna take a couple of minutes. Gonna get some more water. About another hour has passed. All right. Pretty good. All right. Back in a few. Okay, I'm back. Wow, I walked into quite the scene out there getting water. So, I've got a new roommate moving in, and apparently he plays the violin. So, I walk out to a group of people trying to figure out what's the trolliest thing they can get him to play. So, they go from, like, the first thing they hit upon is Careless Whisper, which it turns out sounds awful on a violin. So, enjoy that information. I'm sure that information will be useful for all of you. I don't get mistakes on any of them, Luticor. I am infallible. When will you learn? What the crap? Huh. Oh, no, wait. There was a setting for this, right? Wasn't there a setting for the borders? To make them more obvious? Because, like, I really want borders around the outside. That would be really useful. Alright. So this has 12 bombs. What? Number of other blue cells in a 2-hex radius. This has 12 in that radius, which means I'm going to need to mark 12 of them, which means everything else is open. Which is, this is exactly 12 anyway. What? Okay. Okay. Okay, sure. Alright. So, 3 of these, 2 of these. It's either these 2 or these 2, because of the way this is set up. But first off, this has 2, which means it needs to be those 2, which means it needs to be those 2, which means these are open, and these are open. Hitting the wrong button. I keep hitting, like, right-click when I mean to left-click. So 4 of these 5, 3 of these 5, and 8 of these 1,000,000. That's where we are right now. So let's get some of this stuff resolved and figure out the rest in a bit. 2 non-contiguous is easy. Nope. That still has only 3 in the middle. And then there's this sucker, all the way out on the edge. What are we looking at here? This is still... We still need 4 total, which means all of these, actually. Which means this is 2, which means this is a thing. This is resolved. This is resolved. This is resolved. These are question marks. Everything is a question. This needs 2 more, and there are 2 more possible, so those are bombs. And this has how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So one of these interior ones is a bomb, which means this isn't a bomb. And it's probably... No, this is open. 1, 2, 3, 4, open. 1, 2, 3, open, which means that's a bomb! Alright, cool, we got it. 3 contiguous, which means bomb. Oh, that's such a big range. 4 contiguous, which means 1, 2, 3, 4 for sure. And then one of these 2. One of these 2 means the rest of these are open. Really? This needs a bomb here, which means this is open. 3 non-contiguous means it has to be this one and this one. How are you looking? You need 1 more. You need 1 more of these 2, which means both of these are open. Which means that's a bomb, and that's open. Zeros! Praise. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so this has to be a bomb. Which means that this has 2 in its radius, so these 2 are open. Same here, 2 in its radius, so these 2 are open. That's almost useful. Alright, so 3 of these million, so 2 of these million now, because this was a bomb. What are we doing over here? 1 of these for sure, and 1 of these for sure. which means these 3 are all open. Oh, the zeros. So does that mean that this is... No. But we know that 2 of these, as well as 2 of these, and there are only 2 bombs left. So it has to be these 2? Has to be these 2. Alright. Alright. I feel like I can handle this. Maybe. Possibly. 2 contiguous, which means only these, so these can't be bombs. 4 contiguous, which means these. 3 non-contiguous, which means that. That. So what am I looking at here? Exactly one of these 6 is a bomb. Unfortunately, it doesn't overlap with this space, otherwise I'd have a lot more information. This needs one of these 3. 2, 3, 4. And one of these 3. Exactly one of these 3, which means the rest of these are open. How do you look? 1, 2, 3, 4, which means that has to be a bomb. Which means this is resolved. Resolved. Question marks. Sure. Why not? Do your worst. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which means this has to be a bomb. Alright. So this is a bomb. Which means these 2 are resolved. 3, huh? So 2 of these are bombs, is what you're telling me? 2 of these 3 are bombs? I already know that 2 of these 3 are bombs, because this needs 2 of those 3 to be bombs. Okay, alright, cool. That's open, though. 3 non-contiguous, which means bomb there. How are we looking here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So one of these 3 is a bomb. But this could be one of these 3, so that's not helpful. One of these 2 is a bomb, though, because of this. So the others are open. I have no information about you. Fantastic. That's not going anywhere anytime soon. This one, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does that mean this has to be a bomb? 2, 3, 4, I think so. Which means one of these is a bomb, which we already knew. One of those is still a bomb. One of these is a bomb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If one of these is a bomb, this isn't a bomb. Is that good? We're still on one of these 2. This one wants one of these 2. This one wants one of these 2. This one wants one of these 2, as does this. So that's fine. And then this, so one of these 2, only one of these 2, which leaves 4 more for these 6, can't get anywhere with that. That's not useful. And then this is like the split difference between this area, so either this one and this one, or this one and this one are bombs. But, like, I don't know how to use that information. Is that information useful? I don't think it is. I don't think there's anything that overlaps that area that I can be like, hey, this is how I want to use that information. Boo. This is resolved, right? Yeah. And this, and this, and this? Yeah. So So how are we doing this? Oh, this is still open. Okay, so these two need to be bombs, which means that's not a bomb. Which means that's a bomb. Which means, what? That's resolved. You need 2 of these to be bombs. 2 of these 3. These 4. You need 1 of these 3, exactly 1 of these 3 to be a bomb. So that has to be a bomb. Does that mean you're resolved? No. So between this dude and this dude, we know that 1 of these 3 is a bomb, which means that everything that's not 1 of those 3 is not a bomb for this one. How good! So this tells us that this is the bomb. You need to be a bomb. That's open. That's open. That's a 0. These are question marks. Question everything. Alright. You need 1 bomb. You need 1 bomb. So 1 of these 2 is a bomb, which means this is not a bomb. What about you? You need 1 more bomb, and again, 1 of these 2 is a bomb, so not a bomb. 2 non-contiguous, so it can't be both of these, so this has to be a bomb, which means that is not a bomb. That's resolved. That's resolved. That needs 2 bombs out of these 4. That's resolved. That needs 2 bombs out of these 3. To get 2 bombs out of these 3, only 1 of these 2 can be a bomb. They can't both be bombs, so this has to be a bomb. Which means that's not a bomb, which means that's a bomb. Okay, so 1 of these 3 needs to be a bomb. This needs 1 of these 2 to be a bomb, which means this is not a bomb. Which means that's a bomb. Which means some things. 1, 2, 3. So 1 of these 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 of these 5 is a bomb. 1 of these 2 is a bomb. Yes, 1 of these 2 is a bomb. 1 of these 2 is still a bomb. This one means that's not a bomb, so that's a bomb. Get resolved! I got your number. That's not funny. How are you doing? 1, 2... It's hard to tell. Yeah, so there's 2 in the range. So 1 of these 3 for you. We know because of you, 1 of these 2... So not a bomb. Which means bomb. Oh! That's a big number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 3 out of these, which means that's not a bomb. Because there's only 3 left. Which means that's a bomb. Got there! Jeez! These are getting long and involved. I dig it. Oh, crap. Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. We can start with this. So 4 means it wants 3 of these. So if this is a bomb, this wants exactly 2 bombs in its radius. So for that to be legal, this has to be a bomb, and then 2 of these have to be bombs. And then everything that's not those are free. That's a bomb because of this. That's a bomb because of this, which means this is not a bomb. This needs some friends. That's got it. Oh, that's got these 2. So this stuff is open. That's resolved. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Resolved. 1, 2, 3. Not resolved, and only one space in it, so that has to be a bomb. Could have told you that anyway. This has 1, 2, 3, 4, so one of these 3 is a bomb. And this needs one of these 2 to be a bomb, so that's not a bomb. Which means that's a bomb. And that's not. This still needs 4. This is questionable. Hits that. This hits, oh, fucking a million things. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is hitting 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is hitting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So exactly one of these 4 is a bomb. And this needs one of these 3, so this is not a bomb. Good start. How about you? 1, 2, 3, 4. So it needs 2 of these 3 to be bombs. This can only have one of these 2 be bombs, so this has to be a bomb. Which means that's open, which means that's a bomb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, resolved. 1, 2, 3, 4, which means one of these 3 is a bomb. One of these 2 has to be a bomb for the 3, so this is not a bomb. And now this information overlaps with this information, so I'm clearing it. 1, 2, so 3 of these 4? I don't have that information yet. How about you? 1, 2, so one of these a million? Aha. One of these 6, but also this requires one of these 3, which means open, open, open. Bomb. I don't know. That's not a bomb. That's a bomb. One, 2, 3, 4. So one of these 4, and also one of these 2. Those are both open. Four, one of these 3, and this one needs one of these 2, so this is free, and both of these are bombs. That's free then. How are you doing? You have 3 in your range, so both of these have to be bombs. How are you doing? How about you? This seems like a place I want to be. 4 in your range, 3 open ones, all of them have to be bombs. This is starting to feel kind of like Wii Shop music. 2, need 2 more, so both of these are bombs. And I have 2 bombs left, and they have to be in this area, so that's not a bomb, and those are not bombs, and those are bombs, and that's not a bomb. Whew! This is a process. Oh heavens. Well, that seems like useful information. This is scary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these three definitely not. Zeros and question marks. And then because connected, and then it can go either way. It could be these two, or it could be these two, or it could be these two. Any of those are legal. We kind of have some information going here, somewhere. Or here, maybe. These 10s, though. So one of these, or neither of these, are bombs. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They can't both be bombs, though. So at most one, which means everything around the edge has to be a bomb. For this to be legal, one of these two needs to be a bomb, which means this isn't a bomb. Aha, but that's a bomb. You need exactly one more bomb. You need 3 more bombs. You need 4 more bombs. What if they're these 4? Then none of these are bombs? That's not legal. If none of these are bombs, yeah, it's not going to work out. I don't think I have enough information for this one. Because these still have 2 extra points, and I'm not super limited in how many spaces I have information about here. 2 that are not next to each other. This is interesting. So once I get a bomb, I will have more information. This is also interesting. But I don't have any guarantees about information around the edges. I do, however... This is 12 around the outside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 12. So I know that at minimum, one of these 3 must be a bomb. Which means that if the bombs for this one are all connected, 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4... These can't be bombs. And this 0 is useful. This 1 is useful too. 2, 3, 4. You're resolved. Get solved, my friend. Get solved. You're solved. That's pretty good. Wow. Solid. So I still know that 2 of these outside ones are not bombs. The rest are. So by filling in these bombs, I don't have any more useful information for this guy. A shame. I do know that the rest of these are not bombs, though. Because these 4 are filled in. So I have some information for this guy. I know that of these remaining, only one of them is not a bomb. I know the same thing for 3. Of these, exactly one of them is not a bomb. Do they have to overlap? I can't have these 2 be bombs. I know that exactly one of these around the 3 is a bomb. And this needs exactly 1 to not be a bomb. So one of these is a bomb, one of these is not a bomb. Which means we have these around the edge, and these around the edge of the 3. This is clear. This is the bomb. Gotcha. Whew. This is a bomb? This has to be a bomb, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. So how are you doing? You have 3 of your 5. You need 2 more. It is definitely possible for the 2 to not be in these 3. For example, they could be these 2. Or these 2. Which gives us no information about this guy. Aha! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we actually have all of these spaces need to be bombs. Which puts this at exactly 1 more bomb, but it's not this one. Ooh. So this has to be either these 2 are bombs or these 2 are bombs, and everything. Hello. Man. Correct clicks, please. Awkward. This has 4 around the edges, so it can't be both of these being bombs. Which means it has to be these 2. And that's a bomb. One of these is a bomb for you. You're resolved, you're resolved, you're resolved, you're resolved. One of these 2 is a bomb. Only one, though. One of these is a bomb, but again, only one. Ah, that's what I needed. The zeros! So good, the zeros. You have 2 bombs that are not next to each other, so I only have information once I have a bomb. I can't predict on maybe bombs. One of these 2 has to be a bomb, which tells me nothing about where any other bomb around this circle might be. 2 of these are bombs. You have 2 of these are bombs. You have 1 of these 2 are bombs. Do I try and map that out? If this is a bomb, this is not a bomb. These 2 are bombs. None of these are bombs. That seems legal. If this is a bomb, this is not a bomb. This is not a bomb. Two of these are bombs? Still not a lot of information. Question marks at the edges. The only piece of information I'm positive about is only one of these are bombs. Well, okay, exactly one of these are bombs. Which means this has 1 more bomb around the edge somewhere. This has 1 bomb amidst these 3. But it's not necessarily this one, because this might be a bomb here. So the only real overlap with the 1 is this one. Wow, this got tough! And my hands are cold, which doesn't help. So... where to from here? Like, I think it's supposed to be... I think I might be able to figure this out, but... that's dangerous. Alright, so... if this is a bomb, then this is not a bomb. This is then not a bomb because of the 5. So we have bombs here. Right? Bomb, not a bomb, not a bomb, bomb, bomb. Which means this is resolved, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these 3 are not bombs. So this is a bomb. So these 2 are not bombs because of the 4. And unless more information is revealed as a result of things not being bombs, we're stuck at that point. but that's all legal up until then. Whereas the other direction, this is not a bomb, therefore this is a bomb, therefore this is not a bomb, therefore what? This now has these 4 being bombs, and one of these is a bomb. Like, all of that still... Both of those situations are legal. So it doesn't put me in a situation where I can figure out by extension that the bomb has to be in one of those locations. So let's try you. One of these 2 is a bomb, right? Imagine this is a bomb. These then are not bombs. And what? And that's it. This is not a bomb. And that doesn't get us anywhere. Alright, conversely, imagine this is a bomb. Because of this, I know this isn't a bomb. This isn't a bomb. This now needs one of these 3 to be a bomb. What if it's this? That's legal. What if it's this? That's legal. What if it's this? No, that wouldn't work. So, okay, I finally found one chain of thought that leads to an actual illegal result. Good job. But it's still, like, several twists down the branches. Like, that's not going to get anywhere. Come on. There must be something I'm missing. I must be missing something super obvious right now. There's no way it actually requires you to layer, like, 3 hypotheticals deep in order to actually figure out what the next thing is. Right? There's no way? There's 4 bombs left. Okay, that helps. So this needs 2. This needs 1. This needs 2. This needs 2. This needs 1. Which means out of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bombs, we have to do it with 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4 legal. Alright. If this is a bomb, then this is a bomb, and these 2 are not bombs. So that's 2 bombs, and this is not a bomb. Means this still needs 2 bombs. And it can't be these 2. It has to be these 2. And now there's no more bombs left for these, so that can't work that way. This has to not be a bomb. Alright, we've done something. Something has been done. Almost there. Almost there. If this is a bomb, this is not, this is, that's 2 bombs down. This still needs 1 more bomb, say here, which leaves no bombs left for this, so this can't be a bomb either. So this has to be the bomb, which resolves this. And leaves this needing 1 bomb, and this needing 1 bomb. 2 bombs, and this needing 1 bomb. So it's got to be either here and here, or here and here. Those are the only ways this works. So everything else is not a bomb. And that leaves us with this is a bomb. Hello? No, that's not a bomb because of that. I am bad at counting. This is a bomb, and this is a bomb. Heavens to Murgatroyd, that was ridiculous. Look at all those mistakes. So many mistakes. Is there any indicator here of, like, a place that you've made mistakes and might want to come back to? Is it this shading? Like, this is the only one that's not shaded. So I guess the rest of them are all places that I have gotten all of the things? Is that how that works? There's got to be some kind of UI indicator, right? I guess one mistake is... That makes sense. One mistake won't necessarily prevent you from getting all of the dots in that stage. Alright, cool. Zeros! These are 2. Oh no. So this needs 2 amongst these. Both of which are in range for these. So this needs 2 more, and this needs 2 more. All those and those, so these are both not bombs. 3 connected, so that, guaranteed. This now needs 1 of these 3. All 3 of these need 1 of these 3. Exactly 1 of these 3. This needs exactly... at least 1 of these 2, which means this can't be a bomb. If this is exactly 1 of these 2 need to both be bombs. And then 1 of these 2 is a bomb. I am sure that's something that we will resolve at some point. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which means the rest of these are open. Hello? Are you not in range? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah! Ah! Starting that over, because I made assumptions based on incorrect information. So let's try that again. This is open. Those are bombs. This is not a bomb, we figured out. Because both of these need exactly 1 more bomb. These 2 are bombs. This is not a bomb. Alright. Cool. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's still 1 of these 4 that's a bomb, and 1 of these 2 that's a bomb. We know exactly 1 of these 2 is a bomb. And with a 7, we then know that exactly 1 of these 4 is a bomb. Which means we're stuck on that edge until we figure something else out. That's fine. I know how to start this one. Start that too. Where does that put me? 1, 2, 3 for that. Is this fully? It is. How good. Which means that's a bomb. That's fine. 1 of these 2 is a bomb, which means this is not a bomb because of the 7. Which means that's a bomb. Okay, sure. Excellent. We actually got that full arrowhead. Nice. So, what is next on the list? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which means that's a bomb. This needs 1 of these 2, which is not useful. This needs that. 2 not connected. That needs that. That's resolved. This, 2 2 of those. This, 3 of those. This, 2 of those. 3 of those. 2 of those. 5 of those. This is almost close. 1, 2, 3, 4, which means both of these are bombs. Man, how good. So that's resolved. And that. I'm gonna make it into the center eventually. You can't stop me forever. One of these is a bomb, one of them is not a bomb. Great. That's almost useful information. Guess this has to be a bomb, because... Huh. So one of these is a bomb. Again, almost useful. Actually, that is useful. If only one of these 2 is a bomb, and this needs 3 more, these both have to be bombs. One of these 2 is a bomb. None of these are bombs. Fantastic. That's not a bomb, that is a bomb. Question marks, why? Why? That's gotta be a bomb, that's gotta be a bomb. Three, which has to be all of these, which means that is resolved. Which means those have to be bombs, that's resolved. The zeros! 0. Question mark. Thanks, game. These have to be bombs, and this has to be a bomb. How are you doing? That has to be open. One of these 2 is a bomb. Great. This is 1 step away from being useful. 2, 3, 4. Ooh, we got 4 there. Okay. So this opens all of these up. And the 0, which means that's a bomb. Which means all those are bombs. Looks like a thing. You guys, how are you looking now? 1, 2, 3, 4, so one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, so 3 of these? No, 2 of these, because I can do basic math. 1, 2, 3, so one of these, still not anywhere useful. 2, 3, so this has to be a bomb, so this is not a bomb, so this is a bomb. 1, 2, 3, so one of these. Aha! Also get out. So one of these 3 means I can't do that and that, so it has to be like that. 0. This is a question mark, isn't it? Yeah, alright. You got me. So wait. If this is a 4, that means both of these need to be bombs, which means this isn't a bomb. I don't have information about you yet, but presumably this is also a 4. So how are we doing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, this is a bomb. That's not a bomb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that has to be a bomb. That has to not be a bomb. These have to be bombs. You're closed. You're closed. You are to, yes, both bombs. You are 1, 2, 3, not a bomb. The bomb. That went well. Oh Lord. Start with this. Only 1 in range for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 of these need to be bombs. You are open. You. 2, 3 are open. You. One of these two need to be bombs. Can't quite. Okay, so for this to be legal, one of these 4 need to be bombs. Which means one of those 4 are bombs, so these have to be open. Starting to get the hang of these things. Slowly but surely. They're kind of a mess to work with sometimes. 2 of those. Not quite full overlap. Because it could be these 2 and then it doesn't matter to this at all. So what's next? One of these 2 guaranteed. Probably this one, but who knows? What do I know about you? 1, 2. So you need 4 more bombs out of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jeez. It's not useful. It's not useful at all. Maybe I can start filling this in? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 of these 5. Still not useful. So at minimum, one of these is a bomb. Which is still not useful. Might be both of those are bombs. And then somewhere out here, yeah, who knows. Okay. Oh, we have the contiguous ones. Okay. So the dashes mean not here and not here. Same here. Same here. Question marks, thanks. But that's actually useful. Where does this put us? This is resolved. Nice question mark. Really appreciate that. This I can work with. One of these 2 needs to be a bomb. So this is excessive. Okay, so one of these 3 needs to be a bomb. And this needs one of... No, because this has a lot of other overlap. That's fine, unfortunately. This needs one of these 2 to be a bomb. And you currently have 2 in your area? Yes, 2 in your area. So that means everything that's not these 2 is clickable. Which then drastically reduces the amount of available space for you to have bombs to just this. 1, 2, 3. Open, open, open. Get closed. These numbers no longer provide useful information. Two in your territory right now. So the efficient person in me wants it to be this one and this one to take care of both the 2s also, but who knows if that's actually how it's going to work out. What is in your territory? Literally just that one. Brutal. 7, and you can currently only see 2? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So out of those 7 squares, you need 5 bombs? Pretty far away from getting that. Do I have enough information here? No. Here? No, not even a little bit. Nope. Hey! We got there! So these are open. This still we don't know. This still we don't know. This one we know also. Cool. So one of these two guaranteed, which means not this. God, it took a while for me to figure that out. One of these three? Is that meaningful? You only have one bomb in your territory right now. How are you doing? 1. You still need 4 more, so I guess it has to be these 4? Yep. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, which means those are open. Which means these two have to be bombs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. 2, 3. So one of these two is a bomb. Which presumably means one of these two is a bomb. 2, 3. Which means this is open? Cool. 2, 3. Yeah, you're solved. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's open. Which means this has to be a bomb. Confirm, deny. Because you need 2 more, and one of these, so that has to be a bomb. That's open, so that's a bomb. Thanks. You're good. You're good. Making some headway here. Literally no bombs in your territory. What a huge number. Where to from here? One of these two are bombs. That's not helpful. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2 of these are bombs. That's not helpful either. This seems like a good place to start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2 of these 3 are bombs? And you need 2. So 2 of these 3, so this is open. Does that matter to you? No. Does that matter to anybody? Presumably not. One of these 2. So one of these 2, which means guaranteed bomb. Hey, it mattered. Who knew? What a mess this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So one of these. That's not helpful. 1, 2, 3, 4. So one of these. Aha. So one of these and one of these, which means open, open. Now what? One of these 2. One of these 2. One of these 2. One of these 2. All these, like, these places that are one-ofs that don't occupy enough territory to actually give me confirmation on any of them. Just one, you know. Alright, what else is next? Hue? So 2 of these 3. Wait, if 2 of these 3, then we have 4 of the 5 bombs accounted for in this row. And in addition, we have at least one of these 3 for sure. This has to be open. And if 2 of these 3, we only have room for 1 down here. So it can't be the outside edges, it has to be the intersection. Man. Incredible chain of events. You are 1, 2, which means this. Yep. Which means open, open, open. Which means bomb. Now one of these. Sure, I could have told you that. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, one of these two. All right. How are you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4. So not that. Cool. Which means bomb. What do you have in range? 1, 2, 3. So one of these two. That's a start. There's a lot of room for maneuverability in this row, though. There's still 5 bombs there, and only one of them is revealed. What are we doing out here? Everything in your territory is visible. You, only one of these 4 can be a bomb. That's not useful. You, one of these 2, right? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, one of these 2. So we have one of these 2, one of these 2, one of these 2. Oh, wait. You still need a friend. So one of these 2, one of these 2, one of these 2, and then 2 others, which means we can open this up. Great. That did absolutely no good. I'm impressed, actually, at how little information I got from that. You. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You need a bomb, which means that's open. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's open. So that's a bomb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's open. So that's a bomb. Sweet. What do you need? You need 2 more out of these. You need 1, 2, 3, 1 more out of these 2. Which means that's a bomb. I almost misclicked that. Okay. So now what? How are we doing over here? You need 1 more, so that's a bomb. You need 1 more. That's not helpful. Yeah, man, you have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I think this will be my last puzzle anyway. Because it is getting right on time for dinner. But yeah, glad you stopped by. This game has been fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. They really kind of bend you around the corner. There's a lot of stuff you gotta do here. I have 2 in here now, so this is open. Excellent. That's done. That means this has to be a bomb? That has to be a bomb. That's done. That needs... 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's done, which means this is open, which means this is a bomb. Which this now is done, so that's open. Both of those are bombs, because 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So one of these 2 are bombs. I really hope you guys are having fun. Really hope you're enjoying my suffering here. Quite excellent. Alright, so what are we doing here? 1, 2, 3, 4. So one of these two, but only one of those two, which means this has to be the third bomb. Which means that's resolved. So now we have one of these two, one of these two, this one, 1, 2, which means one of these two. I don't know that I have that information. I don't think I have that information yet. I don't think I can figure that out. I will eventually be able to figure it out based on this, but that'll take some time. We gotta get there first. Nothing in your territory at the moment, but one of these two is guaranteed, and one of these two is likely, but not guaranteed. It could be there. So I still can't figure you out yet. You're resolved. 1, 2, 3, so one of these two, which we already know. One of these two, which we already know, so not this, which means this is a bomb. Slowly but surely making my way across the map. This is resolved. This, 1, 2, 3, needs that, and is resolved. This, we've got a lot of work to do. 1, 2, 3. So one of these four, irritating. 1, 2, 3. So at most one of these three. 4, which means 5, 6, 7. Huh. You now are full, which means that's open. That's resolved. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and one of these, whatever. You'll figure it out eventually. This has been cleared out. That's got to be a thing. That's got to be open. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of these two, so that's got to be open. Let's unclick that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's got to be open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So both of these have to be bombs. Everything in this corner can be turned off. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So exactly that one has to be a bomb. Great. 1, 2, 3. So one of these two. Not both. Just one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That still doesn't clear out the rest of the 8, though. 1, 2, 3. So exactly one of these two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Again, exactly one of these two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of these two. Ah, one of these three. So that opens this one up. 2, 3, 4. Really? 4. One of these two is 5, and 6 and 7. 1, 2, 3. So these are both open. And then this has to be a bomb. So now one of these two has to be a bomb, which means this is open. And this is open. Hello? Oh, no, one of these two, so this can't be open. This has to be the other bomb. Ah, the mistakes! That has to be a bomb for this. That has to be a bomb for this. One remaining bomb. It has to be one of these two. This is not a bomb. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the bomb. Did it, boys. Look at this progress.